I'm just saying. I mean, I don't mind the boxers or whatever that is, but with this on, no, that's got to go away. Can I just change it with something that's kind of not as bad? Like, is there? What do we have? That is. Is that the same? Does I get rid of the? Oh no! What? Wow. Okay. Maybe it's just be better not to do that at all. But that's okay-ish. Yeah. Hey, yo, how you doing, Mr. Phil? How you doing? And you're like, yeah, okay. That's direct hit right there. We'll go with this one. I feel less bad about this. There we go. The ladies ones are like, you know, like, do you like toes? That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway, we just finished up the level 45 quest. Got some of our class gear. So that is not class gear, but these are here. So what do we got next? We gotta go and do all the good things. We gotta seek a shelter. This is a good pivotal point in the story. Not huge pivotal, but it's a good point in the story. Also, thank you everybody that's been here. Chilling while I play, support stream. Appreciate y'all. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you, those that don't know the story, even though there's not many right now, but if there's those of you that don't know the story, that didn't know the story are enjoying it. And those that did are enjoying the experience, so. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for joining us. It's not, that is definitely a 3-person thing, so. That is definitely a 3-person thing. It wouldn't be happening without them in it too. If I had more clout, I'd be willing to do like an interviewee kind of podcast thing like solo, but I don't have clout, so it doesn't really have. But I'm happy to hang out with them. It's not like I'd rather do that instead. It'd just be something else I'd do as well. But I just walked through. Okay, the door just opened and closed. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I'm glad to hang out with Boom and Jamilson and get to talk about stuff. It's something troubling you, my son. You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses. I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. I'm so glad I'm not wearing that other outfit talking to this guy. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans. TG don't like talking. She'll talk though, like she will if she has to, but she doesn't like talking. Don't be trying to drag TG into this. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. When do I recall the day of our... Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting? I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquez, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father. I love how he still has like goggles on his forehead too. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquez. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain, Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll on his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would have surely have perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look after John. Do you understand? Yes, father. I will look after you. He's looking after me right now. What's with the, like, the bottles just... Did you see that? Like, they got, like, wine bottles just smattering around the whole, in the main foyer of the church, the main entryway of it. It's like, yeah, it's the bottle, hey, yeah, woo, you know what I mean? Home was that, right? can't see it, what the brand is. I was trying to see the brand. Okay, let's see what he's got to say. Excuse me, John. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken this broken horologe which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but it's just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to the Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull point chisel and a pair of needle nose pinchers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill here. Take this coin purse. That should cover it. Yeah, I mean, you could ask her that if you want, Vito. I mean, it sounds like two mods are trying to get to know well, get to know them better because you're new mods, but I don't know. You know, you mess with a tiger, you get the horns or whatever it is. A bull point chisel, you say, and a pair of needle nose pinchers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. A weighty coin purse. It's specific currency. That Tall's balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. That's kind of personal too, isn't it? Isn't that kind of personal? Isn't it? I mean, it should be my charming good looks and my dashing personality, but I mean, as she vomits all over herself. Okay, we're gonna turn and bring the tools back. I think it's funny too. They've got it inside, so they didn't need to do any outside changes. Like the door closes and bam, and then they can change without worrying about too much of an overhead or something. Whatever. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yes, I have. Here is your bull point chisel and your needle nose pinchers. Hand them over. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they move with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There's no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, John. This was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Lund, the man who once owned it, currently in her care. I think it best that it be returned to him. All right, let's go return it to the lady to give return to the dude. Good day to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhaps they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manners of amazing technologies. Marquez said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drypone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades. This goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Unless... No, it's not that nobody can. It's like nobody wants to. Vito, nobody wants to. I recognize you now, John. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, understand. However, taking part might help you to words. Let's go. Use it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Those all NPC. Is that another like dancing cat girl? What's up with the girl cats? What's up with that? Is that their job? Is that like the profession? You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. Later, Zero, have a safe flight. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Whoa! Hey, hi, Kingers. How you? Just working your way through college. Hey, hi, Kingers. Good evening. Eyeball. Thank you for your eyeballs, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. You've been good, man. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damn Imperials. Spit. I don't know what quarrel they have with these folks, and I'm sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of the folks are starting to turn. I'm doing great, man. Thank you for asking. I'm sorry your stomach's starting to bother you. That's unfortunate. Please tell me I'm picking the ball 4. No, I'm not. It's taking me that long to pick it. Maybe I gotta get a spatula out. It's got cold here again. It got cold here again. I'm just like, really? Really? Why we gotta get cold again? I'm ready for I'm a fan of cold, don't get me wrong, but I'm ready for the water to get warm so I can go out and paddle. I want to paddle in the water. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the bag. Ain't like they're complaining if you're rough. End it over. Well, ain't you a strong one? Forward one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. All right, we gotta go grab some more. Yeah, it's called getting in a kayak and floating around. That's what I'm pen drag. That's exciting, Thurlos. Congratulations. Yeah, it's getting a little bit chilly here, but it's still April, so whatever. As long as during May it warms up, I'll be good. See, the thing is the wind blows. Thank you, Total Blood Ring. Good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. The wind blows when you're playing, when you're on a kayak out there, and then the kayak breaks the waves, and it splashes, and it is extremely uncomfortable at the amount of time. I don't have any cold weather like water gear, so I'm in a middle of body transformation too. So investing in anything like that right now does not make any sense. If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? Come on, let's finish before I die. I die of old age. It's a special one then. There's a special one. That's Noroxius. That's what it is. Okay. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work is done. Here is done. Hey, alien, how you doing? Going to it. But yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for it to be that warm. I wanted to get to where I'm kayaking at least 4 or 5 days a week, and then like trail walking, hiking / full-on hiking, like 4 days a week at least, and then weight training 2 to 3, 3 or 4 actually is what I really would like. But you know, I always speak. Sometimes I just yell. Yelling works sometimes too. I can't promise either one will happen, but sometimes it's the case. Your face blushes filled. That's where usually when you blush, that's what people can tell. I see you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Nice. Morning, Harathi. DC. Baby. So they're staring. Although we can perform the rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. Would you like to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace? It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Do they even know yet? Am I going to be the bearer of bad news and corpses? Is that what's going to happen? Probably. Let's go. I hear Alien. I'm not, but I haven't played it as much as most people have, so. All right, let's go. We've done all right with our with the questing speedish, I feel, but you know. That's so specious of you. This one's surprised to see Walking One a little solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Noraxia, but this one does not understand. Camuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Noraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. It's aliens. It was aliens, and they had laser beams. And you know what it is when aliens get laser beams, it's all over, you know? And that salad had no chance. So, not only Noraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Noraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Noraxia at the end. Tell this one that Noraxia was brave. Tell this one Noraxia did not suffer. I mean, Noraxia took a roundhouse kick to like the, you know what I'm saying? This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Noraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember it's this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. When the time comes for the Walking Ones to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Noraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Just don't go hang out with Ramu and we're good, okay? You can do whatever you want. Just don't hang out with Ramu and we're fine, all right? Yeah, she did. I mean, like the cutscene pretty much, that's what it sold it as, High King Gris. I feel like that's what it sold it as. Like, she got roundhouse kicked. It's like, you know, like, and from that point on until she died, it was, I mean, I'm not trying to be, like, mean, but I guess were we supposed to lie? Did we lie to them? Like, just so they'd feel better? Let's go. right. We thank you for your service to the church and the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, to remind you that you've already done so much on their behalf, please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, John. No, we'll pass on those. Thank you. All right, peace out, Phil. Eyes on me. So back here. There we go, Marquez. I'm not imagining it, John. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It'll only take a moment. Yeah, but usually what I've seen in the past is like if you lie, you never actually tell it the same every time. So if you tell multiple people the same lie, you don't necessarily tell them the exact same lie. So then you got to remember like different versions of the lie, and it's just so much more impactful if you just be straight up. In most cases, it's just be straight up. Now, if there's a tactful reason for people out of that it might be better overall for the people's involved, perhaps. But still, I feel I'd rather let that be the other people's choice. Is it an eyeball? Is it an eyeball? No, it's not. It is fermentarius. Are you fermented? Fermentos. You're having okay, yeah, you were talking about that yesterday, Rockar. Yeah, you're not having it as the main part of your meal anymore. He's having fat back as his main part of the meal and then some bacon on the side. All the broken gravestones too. Holy crap. I'm still doing good with what I'm doing. Today I was like, I was a little bit tired. For some reason I woke up an hour earlier than I have been. And you know how it is when you're tired, you kind of get that taste for carbohydrates, but I've been on it like a champ. I've been on my stuff like a champ. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Lewin must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forbid that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Imperial short sword. Here you go. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who's watching Marquez was. Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. You must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Yeah, no, we'll just go with that one. Oh, cutscene. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alpha Jerk's here. Alpha Nod, whatever.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
Hey, Carrie Joe, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy middle of the week.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the 7th Dawn.
They're all dead, and I'm a white mage, and it wouldn't let me cast any revive spells, so I don't know what you're going to do, Alpha Nod.
And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
No.
Wait,
Oh, he's gonna pass out! Oh, wait, no, he didn't.
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
I now remember, somewhat. Magicalness in his brain. I agree. The magical hammer.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Huh? That means I am Cid? There you go, buddy. There you go.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did.
Louis Soir! Louis Soir! Sorry if you don't know.
'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction.
Okay.
Leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
He said duty.
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Kurthus, okay. Oh, I'm mad. Grr.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals.
She's into Guns N' Roses too. Okay, awesome.
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
What, Phil? Traffic saying 2 tractors and Grandpa outside. Okay.
Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
What were you doing out sightseeing, Phil? I thought you were trying to drive home.
If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Cid, yes you do. Cid Marquez, you've got one. Trust me.
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Uh-oh, Sid's got an idea. Oh, he's gonna change right quick. There is the Sid we know.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
I think it's funny when they, like, which cutscenes they chose to have voiceovers for and which ones they didn't. I guess the refinding a Sid was
They
worthy
need
of it.
my airship. They need me.
That's right. He who waited behind. What a curious fate that Master Sid Garlon would be at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, John. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there's a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the great Gobubu wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Carthus, that thing. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Fall Gourd Float, the closest settlement to Carthus. Mayhap the Serpent stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journey for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, John. Okay, let's go here. Let's go. Let's go. We're knocking it out. I still haven't bought sprouts yet. Can you buy some more green sprouts, whatever, greens or whatever, ashland greens? Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise. You speak of Master Galladon's ship? Yes. I needn't refer to the records. I know that airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Carthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Wardafort at Floretel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Galaron's caliber to fly it? I hear that the machine is fiendishly complex. Why, yes, you are correct. That's why I have my own Master Sid Galaron for this. And he is over there to the west. Okay, got it. Got it. Let's go. No, we're not doing your fate. Sorry. Appreciate it, but we got other things to do. No, we're not doing your fate. We got other things we got to do. You have come in search of Vortfart. That is his name. I'm not reading that weird, right? It's Vortfart, right? Am I reading that weird? Should it'd be Vortfart. No, I think it's Vortfart. Then well met, you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Carthus. But what exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Did you, Vortfart? 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I've ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountain to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Carthus. The astrologers in the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The High House have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your service to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt that they would gladly accept aid freely offered. All right, just quicker, just to right up there. Let's go, let's go. Wartfart, that's not a bad name either. I mean, you know, like that's a name that can be respected, High Kingress. Or Bob. But I would respect somebody named Wartfart. Why? Well, they were able to like live this long and still, you know, have some sort of semblance of a life. All right, let's head in. I think I remember this quest line section pretty well. I think I do. Ludovois. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your service to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd! As if we permit an outsider to peruse the records of Observatorium. I do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The holy see of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers, because they're suckers! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Really, I can see that. I mean, like, Carrie Joe was pretty overwhelmed. I thought Mojo's done really well, though. He has figured out the flow. If you were to try it, I would suggest just doing the main story quest and your class quest and kind of just chill with the vibe. And then if you see any blue quests that aren't levy meets, just do those two to unlock more stuff for you. That was just me saying stuff. Hey, this is an upgrade. Oh, please don't look like pure ass. Please don't look like. Please. Oh, it's a blue version. I'll take it. Alone, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is the knight that I set on a patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use of you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds of the west for my missing man. You'll know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Think he's serious. Like, is this something you think you'd have fun playing? And I like the storyline a lot, and I like dungeons. Oh, we gotta fight. So you gonna attack me or something? What are you talking about, Phil? What are you talking about, Phil? What are you talking about, Phil? And I hear you, High Kingress. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable, dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. I don't know what you're talking about, Sabo. What are you talking about? We're fierce. We're very fierce. I don't know what you're talking about. We're so fierce we don't have time to dance. I don't know what you're talking about. Harry Joe's not even playing the game, Lowrider Phil, so that's how we know when the BS flows. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are proud people beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologers to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to the Edmel. That is Fortress of Fear, so is that oh, there we go. There's another one. Nice. So, High Kingress, these ones right here, if you were to play, those were the other ones I would suggest getting other than your class quest and your main story quest. Is there any ones like these that aren't levy meets? Because they unlock like dungeons and other cool little things you can do with your character. I mean, I'm just gonna click through it because it's not main story and it's not class thing. Let's go. Endmel. Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Full above. Whatever, we're going. Yeah, and for those that aren't playing, I pronounce the words well enough too to kind of like give them a good clue on how it all works, you know, like what's happening in the story and whatnot, you know. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Where all our records have fallen in the wrong hands and could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between whatever. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Formont. I wish to speak to you regarding the recent... Oh. I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Gulame Lame Nama. You honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Actually, I wasn't. You must be the one who rescued House Durnadair's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship last seen in Corthius 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would strongly advise caution. Hey, Arden, good evening to you. The snows can come quickly in Corthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge. The next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in a temptation to deviate from your course. I was unaware you aided House Durandair in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Men of honor. Men of honor. We're men of honor. I just want you to know I have never fallen off the tower in here. I just want you to know I've never, ever fallen and died from this tower anytime whatsoever. I've never done it. It's never happened. It never will happen. I don't remember if I need to go upstairs more or not. Oh, you're right there. He's setting you up, Carrie Joe. Watch out. He's setting you up. He's going like, and then it's a setup. Just trust me on this one. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it requires that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out his this astrology, and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. I warned you. I warned you, Kiri Joe. Head over this way. I warned you. We gotta kill this. Let's kill it. Is that like a goat? A very puffy goat with a rat tail. Almost like a poodle. Okay, oh, we got to kill 3 more of them, so whatever. I hear you, OCD. I hear you. Right here. There they are. There they are. I kind of like side eye the Goo-Goo, and it kind of like from like kind of like blurry corner eye that it was like an elephant trunk instead of his arm. I'm just saying, I was like, wow, snow elephant. But anyway, not a mammoth, but a snow elephant. Hey, Apollo, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Last one's right here. I got a new spell too. Where was it? That's not it. Oh, I got it. Okay, there we go. We got that. Nice, more speed. Oh, we're about to break 50. Thank God. All right, what are you doing just stand here, buddy? Oh, I'm aiding him now. What really to see someone other than the gods damn birdman? I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights? A man of House Dunedair and cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Unbeliever! I think I remember one of these guys being on my hunting list too. Maybe it's on the west side of the map. Ooh, there's sparklies up there. Nice. What do we got now? We just gotta head back. Okay. Yeah, so I don't get it. The weather, it's actually late April now, and us getting like 50s and 40s weather just doesn't seem right, you know. I'm ready for it to be warm. This is the second year I've been ready for it to be warm, because I want more outdoor activity time. Hey, Pavel again. I know Hrothgar is about to have freezing weather temps where he's at, but it's time for that there. Let's go. Here we go. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you're eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with a suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at first sign of a Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well. There are other ways for you might locate your missing airship. When I propose that you petition Lord Portalane for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. All right, let's just do it. You caused quite a stir in your short time here. First, you slayed 2 heretics and saved a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you perform 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It's only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, whatever. It's always something, right? It's always something. I got the magic stick 5. That's right. I learned Medici 4. Oh, really? 2. Nice. I'm gonna put that over this one. That way, they're like just shift 5 versus 5. So that is 300 versus. Oh, that has a regen on it. Okay, nice. I was gonna say, I know I appreciate your foresight, but it's not that high yet. Lord Portalay requires that you perform a 3rd task on behalf of House. Yes. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should be this should take a man of your skill, but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform our other cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halen and Mnart, further improving the chance they indulge your request for aid. I think the fart guy would be better to have to say his name all the time, but whatever. So now, and thank you, OCD. Now we got it. We can go back and do our final class quest for ARR. ARR. Oh, here he is. Hey, Wendy. Hey, Wendy. What? Well, that was his name. That was his name, something like that, told Woodrain. That would have been easier to say. That was Winston Griswold Purrington III Esquire, by the way. He hadn't been on stream in a while. Hooded. He was wearing a hat, or they were wearing a hat, but they didn't look like they were hooded. Nice, there we go. Where is the other one? I'm gonna go grab this one too. Big floofy kitty. Floofy everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean off this microphone here soon. I have it right here. Perfect. Much better. I don't need any more windscreen than I've already got, so. Nice, there we go, there we go, there we go. Welcome to the dark hole, but to withstand the remaining employees and plants, these were natural caves behind me until House Muslim began to enlarge, connect, and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas and alack, the void sense struck, blah, 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 blah. Yay! Who wants to go do these malls? Is that a thing? Yeah, there we go. Wait, why is that one still locked out? Why is this? Oh, I'm level 45. You always take my gear though, Samoa. I need to get all the gear. If I don't get all the gear, I'm not a good streamer. He has no choice. I know it is, but I was level 50 and I was looking at Wanderer's Palace and saw that I was level 50 and I was like, why can I still not go to Wanderer's Palace? And when I clicked on it, I saw level 45. I am aware that this is the one I just unlocked though. I am aware. Yeah. It's all right. I half pay attention to what I say too. So I blame Haven though, Bones. You're good. Just blame Haven. Oh, no, dude. No. I'm just making sure I'm clear. Because a lot of times, especially when I read a lot of dialogue, I start talking like this right here when I was, it was like, you know what I'm saying? So don't apologize. You're fine. You're totally fine, man. You know, just like this. Yeah, you need to be tanky boy. You got to be tanky boy. We're trying to drag him into the tanky boy stuff. Unless you don't like us anymore, Haven, then we'll get Bones out here. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure when I describe things I am clear because I'll start using total Blood speak to talk. Let me see. Yeah, we don't have one for her here. A lull. I'm picking on you, Total Ray. Hope y'all having a good day, by the way. Frozen Frog Boy. So max is okay, 46. That's not bad. So I'm gonna this up. Haven, I hope you can handle this. I hope you can handle this. I know it's a lot of pressure on you, man. I just like your face. He just said he lost half his buttons. I'm like, yeah. Just like your face. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Several people are having that issue, looks like. Chalky boys here! Nice, that was fun. Yeah, I will say this though, Carrie Joe. This has been a nice spring. Spring has been good except with the end. Like it's been a great transitional. Like I have to say, a month and a half of great like weather for spring. Like I can't complain. So. And I've been getting April showers so we can get May flowers, you know, the whole 9 yards. So I can't complain too much, but I am, again, ready for it to be warm. Yeah, boy! What up? How you doing, man? Good afternoon to you. How you doing? How's the leveling going for you? I'm gonna get hit. I can't heal you. Heal him! Why was I not oh my freaking lord! Haven, what are you doing? What are you doing, Haven? I hear you, Mojo. Trusting your healer, you get everybody hit. I was getting aggro on me for healing you. What are you doing, Haven? It's kind of hard to heal when I'm getting smacked in the face. Haven overpulled. Okay. Well, I don't. Whatever. We're good. We're good. It's fun. Are you having fun? I'm having fun. I just gotta yell at him for a little bit. Haven, you know what? Just because this instance, after we're done, I'll open one of my weapons boxes, okay, for you? I'll open it so I can have a better weapon for you, okay? I won't do it before. I won't do it right now, but I'll wait till afterwards. So, should we be careful and get to the crystals right quick, just in case? Attention. Massive attention being paid here. Paying more attention. Paying more attention. Now I'm just paying attention-ish because whatever. But now we're back to paying attention again. All right, there we go. Haven, I'm paying attention. All right, you had a little bit of health down there, buddy, so I was just helping you out. You trust in your healer. Boss time. Haven, are we supposed to fight him in the light? Nice. I feel like the music's been really loud, so I'm trying to bring it back down again. I got big wasp boys on me. I'm coming over to you. So should we go to new light? We should go to new light, right? They're already going to the new light. That's the wrong one. There we go. Nice. Oh, he's invulnerable to attack. Got it. So we kill the ads. Hey, Vigo, how you been? Good to see you. About to lose the power of the crystal. Got a big heal on everyone. I can't go around that way. I hear you. Hopefully you're doing good though. Even well, you said you're doing good. Even if it's busy, sometimes that means you're doing good. So, what, there's just somebody kick him out of invulnerability right quick. Get him in the light, that's what it is, okay. Pull him into the light so we can actually hurt him. We're not hurting him at all, Haven. It's too late, this crystal's dead. We gotta move, we gotta move. take damage. The White Mage has been fun. I've been enjoying it. I like healing. It's more direct heals and you know, less preventive-ish thingies, but it's fun. Pay attention a little bit now. We gotta move, right? Or is there no place? There's no place over here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Another one on him. One, two. I always enjoy capitalists in DOC to a degree. Same with shamans in that in DOC as well. It's a loincloth. Who needs a loincloth? But White Mage has been fun. I forgot to check and see if Haven was like preoccupied by other things as well. I should have done that before you invited him. Very nice. So far it's been fun though. I've enjoyed the going to the MSQ again. Finally starting to get into some more world-changing event stuff, I guess you could say. Kind of paying attention a little bit too, a little bit tired today. For some reason, I woke up earlier, easily over an hour more than I'm used to. But whatever, I woke up, I was like, I knew it was awake time. You know, sometimes you wake up, you're like, I might be able to go back to sleep. And I was like, no, I knew I was awake. Harlequin hat. Interesting. And we've been hitting up. I've been trying to hit up every dungeon that when we unlock it. Just hit it up and do every single one. I like seeing our duty finder getting kind of filled out. In case I need to do any duties, we can duty anytime we want. You know. Nothing sucks more than when you want a duty but you can't. At least that's what Haven told me. So. Disciple of War. I like how the flames do little, the flame crystals do little flame crystal thingies. That's kind of cool. Ready into the boss yet, or we got a little bit more? I guess a couple more rooms. Nope, here's a boss. It probably kills us. Oh, it's got family here, apparently. It's calling its brothers. It's not that bad to heal through. It's a couple of regens, then Medica every now and again. I think I'll just save it for Medica in the future and pick up here again. Let's see here. That is another one of those, and that's another one of those. All right, is what it is. Oh, man. So how's everybody doing this evening? I know I started early, but hopefully y'all are doing well. Hope you're having a great week thus far, especially with the lovely weather. It's the amazing weather, I'm sure. We have an ad back here. We're good. Come on, there you go. Hey. Gotcha. I'll heal us if we have to. Haven, you can do it. I believe in you, Haven. You got good job, Haven. Good job. Oh, sorry, Saboa. I believe in you, Saboa. You can do it, Saboa. Ad's behind us, on me. probably wait for that burst first and then go in. Okay, never mind. There we go, nice. Look, Mom, healing! Go. Nice. Dang, Hrothgar, you got kind of wrecked right there, buddy. Here to next. Again. Better. Nice. That got tight, dude. That was tight. I'm not gonna lie. All right, peace out. Cutscene. Let's say the cutscene. That'd be a cool class if there was like the like a shapeshifter class, because it's some of the Final Fantasy shapeshifters. That'd be kind of neat. Like having something like that. Yeah, he's like, nah, I'm wrecking your face, JB. Oh man, I got wrecked. I'm a little tired, but it is what it is. Haven, hit a pot. Hit a pot, Haven. Hit a pot. So when he chooses a victim, there's nothing I can do. I just gotta run around or whatever. Gotta destroy that crystal. Got it. And he's down. If we wipe Saboa, it's gonna be your fault. It's gonna be your fights. Oh, Saboa, why'd you wipe us? Oh man. So when it goes in our face and it goes after us. When it's in our face and it goes, we just keep running or whatever. Yeah, Hrothgar is right. He says, we said don't die, Haven. Jeez. Yeah, Haven. I don't know. That's kind of far-fetched, Saboa. I don't know. I don't know if that would be like if that's a legit reason or not. But you know, hey. It's kind of pushing it, you know. Hey, Core, how you doing? Good evening. Am I going the right way? It's the wrong way. I don't even know. Is anyone following me? That's what I thought. Y'all following me. Oh, I love it. No, not at all. You're just really late, Core. It's okay, though. Butt it. Yeah, that's right, Core. Butt it your face. How do you know that? What if we would have time decided to be what time the time was going to be and not be that, right? Ooh, it's made for that one. Nice. Hey, Kawa Jadoom, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. So I was gonna say, what if it was like 4 o'clock and it, you know, identified with 7 p.m. or whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Well, if someone would learn how to tank better and DPS better, we'd be in a better position. Yeah, man. How you doing today? Good to see you, Kawa. Hope you've been all right, man. I'm trying to shake it. Watch this booty. Booty go. Booty go. What? Booty go. Let's go. Oh, crap. Oh, we're good. We're fine. It's fine. What's up, Field Mark? Good evening to you. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, it's Hrothgar again. There we go. Got you here, Hrothgar. Medica going down. Nice. Hello, your daughter here. Hope she's doing well. You're having a nice chill time. I'm spamming 2 right now, about to spam maybe 5 in a second or 4. But right now it's just 2, just in case you're wondering. That's an update right now on my keyboard. I'm spamming. All right, it's on me, right? No, it's just not on me. Okay, good. Saboa's just standing there. Is that right? You all right, Saboa? You need hugs. I'm picking on you. Ooh, I like the magical holes here. Oh, Saboa, I'm on you. I got you, Saboa. I got you, Saboa. I'm here for you. I got you. Look at them heals. Look at them heals. And now heals for everybody. Oh, right, the right time-ish, too. Not close enough, though, I don't think. We'll see. Nice. That was fun. That was fun, y'all. So is it like bad guys vaporize and good guys don't? Because, you know, it wouldn't make sense if that wasn't the rule, because everyone at the Scions, they didn't vaporize when they died, right? Nice, yeah, GG's everyone. Thank you for joining in as well. I'll give you some crap, but I appreciate it. Haven, thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule to join us. And Saboa, thank you for holding off on your alarm for waking up to go to JB's stream, and Sally's finishing up the dungeon with us. And Rothgar, enjoy your bacon. That was cool. I enjoy it. I'm liking the dungeons. The bosses are the fun thing, just with all the mechanics going on. Being half tired and also streaming, like trying to, you know, pay attention to the chat as well. On top of that, makes it really fun. Uh-oh. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? I didn't even see what, there was just something just happened in front of my face. Your free company attains rank 8. Action expansion. Oh, we got the next actions available now. Nice. Nice. Port Lane. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, this time I did a little sneaky deal. God's bless you, Fred. It's all here, every last but wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me, a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps it's not so difficult to fathom. House Solarnart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I strongly advise against associating with House Hallenharmnhart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. All right, there you have it. Carolo has something very important to tell us. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord France. Ray! Thank you for the bitty bits. For the North! The little bitty bit. Thank you very much for the bitty bits, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. And for the North! Lord Francel's no heretic. He's a goodly, righteous man who's wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Hallenhardt for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of the Elder Weiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Sleeping? He's gonna start doing the Gollum with about sneaking, but sleeping instead. Yeah. There we go. Let's head and rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. By the way, if you all just got here, I started to stream early. We're already about 2 hours in the stream, but you've missed minimal main story quest. The biggest thing is that we have found Sid. Marquez at the graveyard church area near the dry bone spot. So Sid was there. He didn't remember who he is. And little Alphanod, the elf guy with the tights with the twin sister, you know, whatever. So that's about the biggest thing. Now we're up here trying to find an airship. And we're now having... Ah! Phil, thank you for gifting the sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Are you just trying to get me to shut up? Is that what it is? That's fine. I'm just saying. So yeah, we have been doing the J there. Yeah. So we've been on this one. Also, actually, I need to go and pick up. I need to go do the what's it called? The Mage's quest. I need to do the White Mage quest. I need to finish that one out. Thank you for the scary 6, man. Squirrel Banekins. What would ever make you think that, Keel Mark? That's what do you mean? And thank you, Zero G. True Core, I did get to change my clothes. And whoever Chonky Boys that rode by to me, hello, Chonky Boy. Oh, hey, Arden, thank you for congratulating me. I didn't see your Chonky Boy. Hey, Chonky. I thought you were actually Zero G because you stopped and then Zero G did the scary 6 and then rode off. You rode off, so there you go. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket? You have, oh my God, CDB. Yeah, I know you're in game. I saw you. I saw you log in. I didn't say anything though. I see Sarah Cartala. It has not forgot my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they even harbor the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as if the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompensate you for this deed. Tell me, what is your desire? I shall do my best to provide. Missing airship, I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your query. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harshfont. Herchafant. Haru Urchin Font of House Fortomps. Commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction. He will surely be receptive to your knees, yeah. Receptive to my knees, yeah. I'm very happy when people are receptive to my knees. It's a sad day. It's a sad day whenever, yeah. So are you on your Steam Deck, Zero? And did you try it on your Steam Deck? How does it play if you did? I'm interested in knowing if it works on PS4, how's it doing on Steam Deck? Why am I yawning so bad? God dang it. Is it from all this reading? I think it's I know I'm a little bit tired, but I'm still not tired enough to where I should be yawning like I have been. Gotcha. Can we just call him Horse Fart? Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-trained adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. Is there any justice in this world? These charges will receive no serious consideration. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So, this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Korthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitness to these events. For a while, Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Kartanu. We were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Four Tomps. Any upgrades here? No, it's not. No, none at all. Let's go ahead and get our new chess piece. So, yeah, we can. Let's get the quest and go get our new chess piece. As you have doubtless realized by now, the High House of Ishgard, House Four Tomps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that they're not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to the various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it'd be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nine of mine own House Four Tomps. Why was that so weird? Who resides here in Camp Dragonhead rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Cravelin of House Hillenart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Okay. This sounds like total Blood Rain dialogue. Have you spoken with Chief Astrologer of the House Duradare yet? Really? Perhaps even more accommodating once I inform him you are a friend of House Four Tomps. Do not concern yourself with House. I shall contact them myself. See the council of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Hey, Boom! You're late! Hey, Towson! You're late! Well, you're not, but hey. I'm gonna go down, and we're gonna go down. Then we're gonna go down and down. We're gonna go do this real quick. Smash! That's one of their names. Okay, let's go. Let's get it play. Let's hear the music. Let's hear the music play. They got it? They're doing counting? Okay. That's cool. It's awesome to see some people do their thing. It's like they got a band or something. All right, heading north up here. Let's just grab this. All right, let's see. Rayo Santa's wearing a concerned expression. So we got, let's go. Forgive me, John. Brother and I have considered every possibility and attempted every incantation at our disposal, but I fear the task of completing the enchantment has proven beyond our abilities. There he is. Mop top. No living Padja, not even our sister, possess such power. Without the blessing of Atawa can't. There's nothing we can do. With the ashes returned to the rightful resting place, the Atawa can't spirit will return. Surely it's only a matter of time. Look around you, sister. Open your eyes and ears. Time is one thing we do not have. Arun? The fury of the Great One mounts with each passing moment. It will not be contained much longer. No, the time for waiting is long past. Now is the time for action. But John's garb, the enchanting is not yet complete. The situation is far from ideal, yet we have no choice. We must trust in John's powers and do what we can. Do I hear you right, Arun? Why, it's not long ago you objected to John's very presence at the ritual. I may be stubborn, sister, but I am no fool. I've witnessed John's abilities with my own eyes. There can be no doubt that he is a mage of the white and one as worthy as you and I. You was watching me in that last dungeon. That's what's up. Arun, if you would place your trust in John, so I see no reason why I should not. Very well. Let us hasten for the Chad A. We're gonna go quell the fury of the thingy. Let's go. This is the same spot where we had some of the MSQ at. If you're wondering what MSQ is, if you're new here, main scenario quest. A lot of people call it main story quest. I'm included in that, but the technical term is main scenario quest. I'm surprised, Boom, you haven't jumped on this. This seems like totally like your thing, Boom. Like totally, like 100% Boom. Heading down, there we go. Big tree, let's go. Destination! Destination! Interacting! Sorry. Duty calls. Commence the battle for the heart of the forest. Level sync is in effect. Here we go. Magicalness from our hands, from our palms. Uh-oh. Somebody's mad. Somebody's ticked off. The Great One's rage is too strong. I cannot reach him. Stay focused, Arun. If we fail, who will rise to take our place? But sister, the force itself turns against us. If we can only reach the Great One, his minions will relent. Cast away your worries and focus your mind on the ritual. No, John! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, magicalness, let's go! Stand strong, John. Are you going to let some overgrown shrub ruffle your feathers? Excuse me, I don't have any feathers. It's a dude. And the two of you, don't you have a ritual to perform? Do my eyes deceive me? This is no time for chit-chat, Rayo, Arua, John. Focus your energies on the guardian tree. But Atua can't. We must quell...
Thank you.
Thank you for following, Red Bear. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Red Bear. We must quell the Great One's fury, dispatch his minions, and resume the quieting. I just commenced my duty. God dang. Hey Eddie, how you doing tonight, buddy? Oh, there we go. Okay, I get to do a reset on him. That's great. Okay, it's not doing anything anymore, so I just gotta kill these ones. You're doing good. That's good, man. Is it cold there, too? Knocking out these oak trees, Right wisp, okay. I've been focusing on the great tree. Myself too. I've never failed a duty before. What is I must be tired and stunned. I don't care about your fate. Mid-60s, is that good there, Eddie? Or do you usually get a little warmer, don't you, this time of year? Normal. I don't want easy or very easy. Make it normal. I don't need cheaty time. I just gotta understand what I wasn't doing right. I guess I wasn't healing enough, other than myself. It seemed like I needed to heal the tree more. I don't need this cutscene. We're good. I just need to be healing this nonstop. I don't remember this being like this. Hades this weekend, nice. That's what I'm supposed to be seeing next week. There, come on, guys. Let's get another heal up. Gonna heal 2, cure 2 up. Please cure 2. Come on, just be cure 2. Let me get. Oh, we were almost there already. I was gonna cause. Okay, that's not cool then. The only time I really worry about flooding here, specifically where I'm at, is like hurricanes. Sometimes they'll just come over and just sit. Black Tom, thank you so much for the phone support. Good evening to you, man. How you doing? How's it going, man? Thank you very much. How's it going? I'm gonna fail this one again. I guess I'm not good enough with my heals. Now focus your powers on the Guardian Tree. Is it over? The Great One's anger abates. You have done well, my children. Master Atoa, do you truly live? No. Live. Not as you define the word, mayhap in the heart of John here, whose strength I borrowed to join you. You stole my strength! It's a miracle. It may very well be, or perhaps the Mother Crystal heard this old soul's wish. I lived a long and fruitful life, but when I drew my last breath in Ogamaro that day, I did so with one profound regret, that I would pass from this realm without finding a worthy inheritor to bequeath my knowledge in full. My spirit left my lifeless body to abide in the soul crystal, with the hope that one day it would find its way into the hands of my successor, so I could give them succor. For years my consciousness slumbered in the darkness until I met John. From the moment you took my crystal in hand, I knew, Padgel and no, I had at long last found one to whom I could truly pass on my knowledge. Oh my god, words. Yes, John, I knew. Erg! Master Tawa! The power of the crystal grows faint. It seems my all too brief sojourn here has come to an end. Farewell, John of the White. Farewell, my children. I leave my forest home in your capable hands. Master Toa, he has left us. And yet by his power and that of his successor John, the Great One's fury is quelled and the 12's wood is safe. Though Master Toa traveled the world, no doubt his heart has always remained here in the forest home he loved. He waited for us. My brother, for once you almost sound wise beyond your years. Stranger than not, perhaps I have finally learned something from you, dear sister. That you should cut your bangs? Oh. As I could learn something from you, Arun, your pride as a Padgel, your deep respect for your past, these are traits to be admired. The same can be said for Master Tawa's liberty. Yes, I believe there's a place for both beliefs among our kind. The road was long and winding one, but at long last our work is done. Let us return to Camp Tranquil. He didn't do the head nod before he walked. I'm kind of upset about that, actually. You have restored harmony to the forest. All right, let's go. Assume we go back down here. We do. Teleporting. What are you doing? Cool. This is good. This is good. We'll get our last robes on here. Rosa will see us with our robes and her. I don't know if Rosa saw the pants we had, but they're definitely different pants than the lady pants, and I'm glad of that. To meet Master Toa in the flesh. Well, not flesh, perhaps. I am still shaking from this experience and from the pure joy of seeing peace return to my forest home at last. I'll forever be grateful to you, John. I am honored that we were able to heal the wood together. Speak not for only myself, but my brothers express the same sentiments. Were Master Toa here, I'm sure he would say the same. Though perhaps he is still here in some form. Behold, the final piece of your garb now pulses with his ancient power. Yes, there can be no doubt that Master Toa intended this as his parting gift to you. Take it and wear it with pride, John of the White. Before we part, I will bestow unto you a present of my own. By the ancient powers vested in me as a seed seer, I bestow upon you the greatest incantation known to our kind. May you ever heed the will of the elementals and use it in wisdom and compassion. Phew, I'm not given to formalities. I swear I do not know how my sister manages. In a short time, I have known you, John. You have grown into a fine white mage. I'm honored to call you my peer. Use your powers in moderation. Let compassion be your guide. And I have no doubt that you will bring succor to the end solace wherever there might be succors. So we get the healer robe. We get the tire coffer. Please say the cleric tire not be opened in instances there. And we get benediction. Restores all of the target's HPs. So it's like a lay hands, like, oh crap moment thing. Oh, we get a cutscene. Yay! This concludes the White Mage quest for Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must complete the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next White Mage quest will be available from Reo Aisana. Senna. Reo Sabadabada. Great. All right, here we go. Let's equip it. There it is. If this tassel thing wasn't there, it wouldn't be that bad. If you think about the history of white mages in Final Fantasy, I even thinking back to Final Fantasy 1, this isn't that far off, like just style-wise and color coding compared to then. So, yeah, but we're white mage, so it is what it is. I do like all the pouches on it. That's kind of cool. I'm always a fan of pouches. I feel like the belt didn't me so much on the hips as much as being more on the waist. But it's still okay. All right, cool. We got that one done. Let's go back up to Cortheus. I may have to go and take a quick bathroom break, too, here in a minute. So where are we at with our quest line tuning about the level? 37. That's not bad. At least we're moving along. Back to MSQ. Why, hello, good sir. Hello, ma'am. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Forteps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days was become a young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halenart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. We're finding out now, Blood Rain, and no, it's not called the USS. It's just called the Enterprise, okay? Two totally different ships. Obviously, you could tell by their name. Obviously, all right. Let's see. We don't. Do we talk to Horsefart again? I don't think so. We can still go south. At least we look semi-official when we're riding along, though, you know. What is that? Like a hairy crocodile? Yeah, it is actually. Hello, hairy crocodile with Beetlejuice eye holes. Interesting. Talk to Craven again, okay. Hello, and grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Harshfont? I want to help you. I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown my House Halenart into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. So, no, you don't want to help me out. Okay, fine. Fine. You don't help me out anymore. They might find some more dragon-born rosaries in your... under your pillow. Yeah, what about that? Mess around with me. That's cool. I like what's on top of the tower too. It's empty. A little bit more. It should be. Is it in the tower? Yeah. Oh, it might be. Should be. Ending up, I guess. Heading up some more. There we go. Oh, him again. Why you again? I gather you've been busy since we last spoke. Lord Harshfont's missive was positively glowing, but if you think this endorsement is cause for me to disregard his guardian policies, then you're sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir. And the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gillimaim arrived in Korthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of the Ishgardian society. If Lord Harshfont wishes to waste his days chasing after their long-lost airship, but that is his choice. If he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. I'm just gonna port. If I can freaking click the thing. There we go. Yes. Yeah, other than the tassel right there, I'm okay with it. I like all the, again, I like all the pouches and such on his waist. Horshfarnt font. Hosh font. No font. Horsha font. Orshant, does the H silent? Maybe Orshant font? Orshant font? I don't even know. For your consonants, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I. I fear it seems the whole Korthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I've received a report that he and his 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost is long overrun by a Dravian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Will do, Horsefont, whatever. Totally missed it. Little Rider Phil just hanging out by himself, trying to get a free-for-all going on. You just all being all, you know, whatever. Hey, Cigarella, how you been? And this is the old one from back in the, like, this is like several years old. So I hear you. You got to do what you got to do, though. It was good to see you. Hopefully, otherwise, everything's doing well for you. There you go. One of 4. Okay. I hope you have a safe trip. I think it's about like a 5-6 hour drive for me there. We need one more. There. I don't even care if I get hit by that because it doesn't really do that much damage. There we go. Finish that part of the thing. Would they nerf the hard fight down even worse, Arden? Was it a hard fight you were doing and they nerfed it down pretty bad? Where's Lord Francel? Please, you must find him. It's not safe here. We must flee. Who goes there? John, no, stay back. The fiend is still here. I'll wait for these people to leave so I don't get them in a fight. That is so lame. If all the hard fights are nerfed into the ground, that is so lame. Oh, that's because usually like the next row, like Savage and Extreme, are like extremely hard. I like the hard ones because they were nice and tough, but not like, you know, over the top execution. But you still need to do pretty good. That sucks. Alone be praised, you did it, but what are the others? The 3 knights who accompany you, where are they? I know, that's what I'm saying. They're not hard. Like, hard should be hard. Those are not hard, those are extremely hard. Like, heroic level of stuff sometimes. Here we go. I heard the beast cries from yonder. Then Lord Francel say, bless you, sir, bless you. Confound it all, how are we to redeem House Helenar if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Helenar will remember your kindness. Ness of kind. Oh my god. Unnerved knight next. Pierce those fiends as though they knew we were coming. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Helenar that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done not to improve the situation. A day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept judgment of the Inquisitor, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I'll proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Seems like a nice guy, but kind of naive at the same time. Just saying. Well, I guess if they nerf it down, nothing with Hrothgar's ping won't be an issue then. I know Hrothgar, you know, that's usually the thing that gets you. It's not that you don't have the skill, but you have a huge handicap on you playing because of latency issues. So if they've nerfed the hard ones, maybe those will be a little more fun for you. Or they've been more fun for you, I don't know. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of Enterprise has been found. Alas, there's a complication. It's become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance. Her fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not reasonable fear given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillemine has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name and by association yours. Blah, 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 blah. That's right, give me level 51. The stance. Whatever. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the Draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as a property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return the Skyfire Locks and speak with the Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Corthius, so he may have some inkling on who could be responsible. So that is down here. Okay, got it. Kind of rocking and rolling through it. We're doing pretty good pacing so far. Floofy goats with the rat tails. And then the floofy crocs. Alan Rickman. Someone tampering with shipments. Fury strike me down if all them rosaries found in other people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't give me that look, lad. I'm a House Hellenart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters that what were bringing in the shipment did it though. I know most of them that what work the trade routes, and I never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. It could have been the fellows responsible for inspections. Ha! There's Guardian Knight Inquisitors, a lot of them, as if they'd never turn their cloaks. Reckons that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from the White Brim front today. You might consider having a word with them. All right, we'll go talk to the porter next. It's up here. It is. A little bit of inner, like, whatever country drama going on. I'm just trying to find an airship, you know? I'm just trying to find an airship, y'all. I'm not worried about your little scuffles there, but, you know, hey. I thought that bird wasn't flying up there. That was flying. Okay. Apathetic porter. Beg your pardon? You suspect that the porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Hellenart shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Okay. You find a draconian rosary and hid inside the parcel. I find another one in the parcel. All right, there we go. Are we finished? If so, I'd appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knight at White Brim front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipment. Say what you will to Lord Harshfont, I will not be held accountable for this. Okay, so it's the knights. It's the knights. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge there's no more than a crass attempt to sully House Harlenart's whatever reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us. We must act now if we are to clear his name. Lord Harshfont needs your help to clear Lord Francel's name. From that very first, I knew it could not be. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Hellenart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to the Inquisitor Brigitte. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been concluded. But I'm an outsider. Why would I be demanding this as an outsider? It's up top. It's up top. What is it, my child? Lord Harshfont would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Glooming presides over Lord Francis' trial at Witch Drop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francis is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. So he's dead regardless. You're stupid. You're stupid. Blind. Blind, idiotic stupidity. Sorry. Horse font. Horse fant? Horisha font. They have taken Lord Francel to Witch Drop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. John, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witch Drop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillemines in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. We'll do. We will. We'll do our best. We're going to win. Where's it at? Where are we going? Where's he at? Where's he at? Wait, where's he going? There he's right there. He's going right there. Okay, right. Gotcha. I got you, man. Wait, can I skis around here? I probably can't. I probably have to go back in and go around the other way, don't I? Yeah, that's looks like what it's gonna be. Invisible. God dang it. Alright, fine. You know, I'm glad I'm not doing the voices for this game. Like, I was okay with Dragon Quest Builders because I knew how much I would have to do. Ish. But, this one, there is a lot of dialogue, so they would wreck my voice. Horlanet. Hail, John. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judges us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Level sync in effect. All right, level 42. Let's go. Let's go. Wassine Charlemagne Francel de Helenar, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in the service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halun to judge if you speak the truth. Remove your innocence in the eyes of the gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their dragon forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House for Temps, I beseech you, stay your hand! Inquisitor, we come on behalf of Lord Horsefant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts have been conducted. Lord Harsefant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of the Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Harsefant arrives, John, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. What? Oh, that guy's a healer too. So we can finish this guy before he gets healed up. Yeah, got healed up. We gotta finish him. Back on this guy. There we go. That's what I'd rather do, Core. I'd rather just wipe them off the face of the snow. Except for, like, the young guy who's Francel. Alderic the Unyielding. Look, Lord Harshfont has come. And, oh, he's going that way. In the name of House 410, I demand you lay down your arms. This one's on my face, I'll focus on it now. Oh, now there's a dragon here? A wyvern, but there are no reports of... Oh my god, dang it. I'm glad that he's just, doing his thing, just sitting there with his arms crossed. Did you do? Oh, my bad. Did you just get hit? Oh, my bad. Oh, there's a healer over here. We'll work on this guy next. This will not be forgotten, but you just died. The Albuquerque drops a rosary. The wyvern takes to the skies. Duty complete. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others, I fear, have been orchestrated by enemies of House Hailnart, and they have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man, what proof have you of this? By the fury of Draconian Rosary, the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harshfont. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of which first brought you to Corthus, John. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Hirschfont, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hailnart. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, John. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. The big nod, the big nod, the big nod. Sit over here. And back. Is that you, Black Dawn? Okay. There you go. I sent the stuff. I sent you the stuff, Black Dawn. go back over here, talk to him in here. Go in here. You look well, John. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight along such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Four Temps and House Hollenart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Yes, lads. The man with the knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I praise information that proves useful to you. Hello? Hello, discomposed cataloger. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel's innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Harshfont is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I've done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. It's a trap! Can I get a witness? Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe the congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragon for years, and all access is restricted by a decree of House Durandare. Sure, Phil. There you go, Phil. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of White Rim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my affluence alone will not suffice, so just you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business with Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journeys, John. May Helone guide you. Later, Harshfont. All right. All right, heading down here, we got to talk to Francel again. So Phil, now is your quiet time until like mid-late fall, right? So you're decently busy though during this time, right? I thought I was supposed to go in here. My bad, wrong hole. I didn't mean to go in your hole, guys. Sorry, my bad. Wrong hole. Wrong hole. I'll go to a different hole. My bad. It's close though. Just it was the wrong one. There's Francel. Wonderful to see you again, John. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hellenart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nevertheless, I will write your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Cravens who attempted to destroy the House Hellenart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. I hit it there. There's your gains, Phil. There's your gains. I already said earlier, but there's your gains. All right, cut into here. There we go. Cut back over here. Probably could have gone another way, but whatever. I always find it funny where there's this like a huge like concentration of armies and defenses, and then you got these huge ass beasts like roaming right outside that could attack any time if they got mad, if they stubbed their toe. But they, I don't. That's always been funny to me. Those are levies, so don't worry about them. Chinchilla. Almost there. Brunadier. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Or Stefan's letter and Francel's letter. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Harspot and Francella. Is it likely? Oh, you're serious? What to do? What to do? Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it's not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sarah Albois. Sarah Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Why is she in the storeroom? Hello, Chocobo Keep. How you doing? Yeah, here. Yeah, you seem like you should be here. Like, go talk to the person in the bottom of the storeroom. Yeah, yeah. Sarah Brundandir bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he's always had a moment to spare for head Churgan Astadidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letter to him? Will do. Will do. Go ahead and get the run around here, but you know we'll do. Hello? 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 Upstairs. There we go. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Halinart. With the documents such as these, you need to seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gordon. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. Oh my God. Hide and go fetch. Go. Go, Bane. Go. Go, Bane. Go. Talk to everybody. There we go. There we go. I feel like I'm doing the old NES code with my character. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. What reason have you for barging into? Oh, I see. Wait, you're in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. So going on permitting your passage. Very well. Speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with Scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of Fury herself? Oh, Alphanod and Sid, what's up? We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name and you know our deeds. Oh, he's trying to flex. We are come to Korthus to slay Garuda, the Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Garlon, who now stands before you. Master Garlon, you're alive, but that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Oh, God. This guy. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Dunedair marshals his forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white brim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garlon, missing, presumed dead since the calamity, and 2 Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. Bless our houses may have been just duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Dunedair would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know it cannot be permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. The 3 of you will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Dunedair purges the dragons from Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, John, we must do whatever it takes to earn Dillamont's trust. Understood? But he was right there. He just heard everything you said, Alphanod. It didn't let me. Plot armor. It was plot armor. Plot armor. Down below. There we go. Hosfort. You the lad responsible for the commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillman's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks and he'll sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever. The knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twould be a quality meal, 'tis true, but twouldn't be a quality meal, it's true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy, that sounds weird, mud puppy in Danafin Pass, and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. All right, we'll do it. Whatever, yeah, let's do the stuff. It's like mud honey. Mud puppy. I'm waiting for Phil to talk junk on me using my map all the time. Because I just went the wrong way again, Phil. Phil, you need to talk junk on me using my map, Phil. This way over here, head over this way. Yeah, it kind of is, yeah. Especially when you have multiple quest objectives just changing up. What do we have here? Easy peasy, especially with more than just me here. I like fighting big things. Still not as awesome as some of the fighting in Terra, because Terra was action fighting, so, but still. You kill big chonkers, it's fun. Bye! Vito, you have a good one. He just got wrecked. This got wrecked. Now you learn how to stand in it, I guess. We are barely touching the sky. Is this health not going down, really? I mean, it's hard to tell. Before you can cause any... Okay, yeah, but I don't see anything else here. What's up, mediocre? How you doing? Is health not going down? It is. Okay, it's very, very, very slowly. That's crazy. This is going to take more than 20 minutes to kill it with us. Yeah, that's just going to take more than us just to kill it. Since 20 minutes, I don't think it's going to happen. I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to get out of combat, please. Here we go. That feels like that's like a forever fight right there. I ain't got time for that. I could spend probably... It would despawn before you would finish it. I like fighting it, but that's not gonna... We got more questing to do. My puppy! Did I do the thing? There we go, dark side of vinegar. There it goes. How much does it hurt now? It smacks me, not that much at all. Mud puppy, did I get your meat? I think I got the meat because yeah, I think we got the meat. We're good. The area of impact. Yes, we know that. Sorry if I'm not saying much. We're just doing the ride. We got to ride over here. We got to do our stuffs, you know? I really hope we get Alpha 2 for AOC, like, by fall-ish. I'm hoping we do. Not to switch up or anything like that. I'm bored of things. I've been thinking about that game and how they're moving along with the development. I can't wait to be in it and see how it looks visually. It didn't work, did it? Hi. I thought it was an idiotic idea. Here's your mud puppy tail meat. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road. This should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this and this and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks this fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute it among the hungry knights here and above. Up above. Here you go, Theophiliane. You there, lad. Don't think I don't see you cook and you and the cook conspire together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Here you go. Have some mud puppy steak, buddy. Yes, yes. I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and wits beside. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. We at least receive a hearty meal before you march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Well, here you go. Here's a good meal. Is that fresh cooked steak? Hello's blessings upon you, my friend. Mud puppy me to know it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance? You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durndare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. And we go back to House 4. Okay. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, huh? But I've forgotten about the hardworking Churgans at the infirmary, so rarely do they take their meals there in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonoda? She's doubtlessly so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. This way. This way. Oh, it's up top. It's up top. Bum, 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 bum. Sonota! Beg your pardon, sir. I'm busy attending this man. I'll be with you in a moment. Have some meat! Is that... Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. You're welcome. Tenacity, vitality, direct, so skill speed, so tenacity is something I don't really need at all, but I could use the determination, which is right here. X amount of damage dealt by both physical magic as well as the amount of, yep, that's it. We'll take Raptor Stew versus Knight's Bread. All right, so best inventions. All right, back up. There's the, it's not here, right? Is it here? Sid. Sid! Hey, Sid, what's up, man? Sid would like to furnish an infirmary with a new Olympics. Might I have a word with you, John? It concerns the Churgans. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient Olympics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft some more advanced Olympics, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memory, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All required to complete the devices are cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so they can draw the cold within rather than radiate it without it. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. All right, Sid, I believe you. As crazy as it might sound, we believe you. Bum 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 bum. All right, over here. So no pinging on this mini-map. Okay, fine. Fine, be like that. So just fine, legit. So stacking them. Two more to this. Pretty simple. I'm glad we don't have to click on them to get the loot, I'll tell you that. One more to this one. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Finish it really quickly. And then we got this one over here. Next to the boss guy that people gave up fighting to because they should have. And that should be it into this one. Check. Good. We're good? Nice. I will say this as much run around as we do for the MSQ and ARR. Like, at least, like, when we go kill quests, it's not like we're there for like 30 minutes waiting for a hoof to drop. I'll give them that. Oh my god. And where are we at on our quest levels? 39 now on MSQ. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Here you go, right there. Ice Sprite cores. Core! What an amazing device, but is it truly Olympic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I am too, and I'm sure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it's effective as he claims, it'll be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder, where the kindly trained bearer of gifts wonders and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. It's the jerk again. Their earnest efforts are but a means as a yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation preferred by these unbelievers. Hey, Pingle. How you doing? Why does that man detest us so? It's all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Late. I'm doing. I'm reading. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guilliman that we are not his enemy, but just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Corthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim Front. Or whatever, things. Share your findings with Alpha Not of the Square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. I've been working out so much and been like physically active so much, like I've been sweating a lot, and I got a freaking zit like right in the middle, like right here. I got the third eye. I've got a third eye from freaking working out. It's ugh. Sorry, it's just been bothering me. It's like there, and I'm like, don't touch it. I want to don't touch it. Quit touching it, John. Anyway, Inquisitor Guilliman, yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I've not seen him since the day he came to White Room Front several moons ago. Phil! Hey, Phil! Phil! Where are you, Phil? Is that, well, we're gonna go get a drink now. Where is that? Let's see. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in the snow that day. I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in the darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside of the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this bed, and I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guilliman rescued me. Carrying my unconscious body to the gates, I owe my life, sir, and I hope one day to repay his kindness. No, I was messing with Phil, but Jester's off this week. He's out, like, doing family stuff. You're bad. Oh my God. No, you were poking at me. That's all. Sometimes, Phil, that's the only ammunition I've got. You know what I mean? I don't have anything else, you know? And if I'm being tired, Bane. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Who are we? Okay, let's go down here. Under Inquisitor Guilliman's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been amassed and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Oh, it's underneath. The next person's underneath down in the storeroom, isn't it? Inquisitor Guilliman, I haven't the foggiest idea of whom you speak, unbeliever. We have learned of your deeds at Witch Drop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you hatch against Inquisitor. Away with you! You little eccentric, little extra right there. Oh, really? I'm sorry, Phil. The Holy See has decreed that Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Dang, Phil. Sounds like one of the five fingers to the face type of thing. Well, you should have wore an actual outfit, man. In case you haven't noticed, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I know. I realized as soon as our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I hope we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we have wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes. Should come as no surprise as he's held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, John. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guilliman's motivations. You know, Phil, I need to check this out, but like when someone gets timed out or banned and how deletes all their messages, does the VOD show their messages up until they get banned and it disappears, or they never show up in the VODs? You know what I'm saying, Phil? Do you have any idea about that? Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, John. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guilliman's motivations. I would think they'd be all gone, but I don't know. Alphanod appears to be deep in thought. Something troubles me about the Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we arrived in Whitebrim Front, I see no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. And moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies not but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolet is not misremembering the Inquisitor's behavior, that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on his mystery. All right, let's go shine some light on this mystery. I do like this music pretty good. Oh, I can't. I was trying to jump across. You son of a. Oh, wait, no, I'm not stuck. Wait, am I stuck? Okay, I'm not stuck. I was trying to jump across. Wait, how do we get. Oh, we have to go out and around? There's no way down here? You've got to be kidding me, man. Come on, man. Man, what's going on, man? Can we go down this way? But I can jump down here. Dragon Boy. Great Granny, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you've been good. We got story time going on here. Smacking him in the face. So snowbound, let's go. The Inquisitor's corpse. Inspect the corpse. How about I pick him up and he turns into a flower and then I bring him back? How about that? How about that? All the other corpses turn to flowers. How you doing this fine evening, Great Granny? You doing good? Or doing well? Swell? Mayhaps? Anon? That's good, that's good. Swell is a good way to be. You know, if Alphanaut actually went out and did some stuff, he might not be freezing because he's actually moving, you know? You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. What does this say? The description on this say? The scroll contains what appears to be an official papal appointment to the position of Inquisitor. Given the contents of the encyclical, I believe you just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Gulaim. Newly come to Corthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, even if it were to behave oddly. Who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is uncontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, John, before he learns that this deception has been discovered. We have a few people with that name, so maybe not. Alphanaut is determined to discover Inquisitor Gulaim's true identity. Since Lord Drillmont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him or our claims. One might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses. The cook did say the Lord listens to and respects opinions of his knights. If a certain knight would provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Serre Joulet with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth of the night. As a man of faith, he might find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. He's on the second floor, or here. Oh, you've returned. Is there something you wanted to ask? Check this out, man. Check this out. The Inquisitor is an imposter. Don't be preposterous. That not possibly be true. He's a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie. I'm not sure. It might have been Total Blood Rain? Great Granny, I am not sure if it was Total Blood. It might be Total Blood Rain. I don't know. Out of the Rains. Or it might be, we have, I don't know if Raven Bloodbane has, or then we have another blood. We have a lot of people with blood in their name here. My brain too, by the way. She was, okay, if you're so certain the ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Pernilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night. She helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. You, I do not believe I know you, sir. Move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handling bloody documents to bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. Oh my God, really? What do you doubt my words? Away with you! I will suffer your slander no more. Doubt. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolet gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Arabian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me and my family, secrets I had never told another. He said if I kept this confidence, Sir Jolet and I would be spared. If I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robe marked him as an Inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together, we carried Sir Jolet to the infirmary, and on his first night in the White Rim front, Inquisitor Glumane was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries, as I feared he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess the Lord Drillmont wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of White Rim front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hillenart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. All right, time to go find some chests. Let's go down this way. And we have to go around the other way, right? We can't ski through here. Can we ski through here? Uh-oh. 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 I found a suspicious box. We're interacting with a suspicious box. Oh, come on. Now we go in to talk to Drillemont. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, John, and for that I deeply apologize. I would permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal imposter to justice. Will do, man. I mean, you know, it's your fault and all, but yeah, I guess we'll help you clean up your mess. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, John. Together, let us put an end to the imposter's heresy once and for all. There's intensity in his voice. I can taste that intensity. You know what I mean? Like when someone, this is like, it's thick on the air. Very thick. Let's go. Excuse me. Heading down here. Yes, we got us a heretic to kill. Core, if they just listened to Core before, we'd have been fine. We've been fine. But no. Nope. How many innocent people have died since that point where we could have dispatched of him? You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Hallown's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Hallowne. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My lord. Hey, Jarla. Well, hi, Jarla. Bye, Jarla. Good luck, Jarla. Thank you for stopping in to click the button, though. You have a good one. And good luck to slower than you. Yeah, get it while you can, y'all. She's going to bed. What is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Gillimain, and in countless innocents. You're a traitor to Ishgard and to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Yeah, Jarla, get some good sleep. It's good to see you. Hope you stay good. And roundhouse kicks to the face. Not to yours or anyone else, but you know what I'm saying. Like the virtual ones. Ah, grave allegations indeed. But you'll find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Gilmont. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? Those whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by the dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Gilmont, then come. Let's see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Oh, she's giving Phil a heart, you know, and all. Okay, fine. Yeah. Yeah, best of luck to y'all. Hopefully it's not a crazy surgery thing for you. guess I should eventually like actually. What level is this thing? 35. Yeah, I might want to open some stuff up later. Did he die? Oopsie, my bad. I try to make them live, all of them, but whatever. Phil, is this enough of a story for you, Phil? Are you getting good story times with this? I know that you sometimes wish we had story times more on the channel. Are you getting some good story times from this, Phil? Got arms, man. All you got is flappy wings and legs. I'm just standing here taking it like a real babe. Come on, you got this. I'm not gonna let that knight die. Save the knight if I can. Why I gotta tank everything, DPS everything, heal everything. Come on, guys. Come on. I still got hit by that. Thank God I was in the middle of a heal, though. I'll tell you that. You're good. You're good. All right, great. I have no idea. I'm just playing the MSQ right now. I have no idea. I think I'm doing good, at least reading the stories here. I think I'm doing okay. I'm having a hard enough time like pronouncing the names. Now I get all this. Oh my God! I got all this extra pressure now. This pressure. My glamour is dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regrets is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrim Front shall fall. That was dramatic. That was dramatic. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. John must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It's past time you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front and bring your associates. That bow, man. I'm not done with it. Whatever, yeah. Let's go. At least we're pacing well. Again, I wish we were going we were a little bit further, but it starts getting nice and juicy soon. So, where are we at? 40. Yeah, still 40. Okay. It's nice and juicy soon. It's been decently juicy. Where have you been, John? The false inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his tale was always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest and long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillmon a visit and remind him of his obligations to us. Sid and I will follow Anon. You're not following me, Anon. You're still standing. You're still standing, Alpha Nod. You're not following me, Anon. You're still standing there, Alpha Nod. You're still standing. He is not following Anon. He is not. Mr. Vito, aren't you in class? Wait. Aren't you supposed to be in class, Phil? Lowrider. Oh my God, Lowrider Vito. Let's go with Mr. Lowrider Vito, Phil. My God, words. I'm having to read too much. My brain's like blah 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 blah. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gulaim would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. But you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seven Dawns still lived, to say nothing of Master Garlon. Today's Wednesday, Phil. And he said he was leaving not too long ago to go to class. And he didn't say he was back yet. So I don't know. It's okay. High five, Phil. You want a high five? Phil, let's high five. High five. Bam. High five. Never have been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it's gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Oh, no. How about this, Phil? Maybe one day those will be real nipples, but apparently not on this platform. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we'd appreciate if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It's the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it's still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurance that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as Dravanian foothold in Korthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the wall, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmon, but there's no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we do not have the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Oh my God, I was trying to make it. God, I just want my back scratcher. Well, see, that may be for the best. Well, that may be for the best. Oh yeah. Much. Oh yeah. They do sometimes, Great Granny. As we get later on, they will. I will inform Sarah Nathaline of your impending visit. May Halloum guide you, Scions. The back scratching was nice. All right, there we go there. Ethylene is up there. True, true. Maybe they had some like pokey ear protectors or something. Hey, it's the dragonfly. I need the things that have targets above them. They're part of my hunting log. There's another one up there. Another one right there too. And I need 4 of them. Okay. Grab a fourth one. So we've already done 1 so far. Had the dots on to help finish them off real quick. XP from that. Very nice. Look, OCD. I like you and all, but come on, man. I know you're on the same steps as me. Vigil, let's go. We added the duty. The duty. Come on, let me click off for you. I don't need you to hold me in place for the duty. Why are you apologizing? Unless you did it on purpose. Did you do it on purpose? Even if you did, whatever. It's all good, man. When people get in my face and stuff sometimes, it's kind of annoying, but it's part of what I do. You know, I'd rather not have people in my face if I can't help it, but sometimes it just is what it is. Like Bones gets in my face all the time. That's what you get, getting carried around with a hand in your face. Hand in your face. Bones. Yeah, the hand in your face is gone, but you get smacked with a hand in the face. I'm going to take that as a personal slight. OCD. I'm going to take this as a personal slight. Okay. Mojo, are you caught up here? Are you caught up to us? Do you want to come here, Mojo? Trying to mix it up, you know, if people want to go, they want to go. That's so we can hang out with everyone. I think it's fun. Stone Vigil, let's go. Thank you, Saboa. This was the first real dragon-y, castle-y one. I really liked it. Nice hat, Mojo. Nice hat. another one up yet? I don't think so. Nice. I just took it to the face too, like straight up. I was like, whatever. Free mana. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, Tweeter. You can't let them, you know, think that you can't handle what you know what I mean? Rocking and rolling, rocking and rolling. Simple rotation does easily enough. Focus a little bit here. Yay! Chudo! Chungus Yudo. Let's go, let's go! Oops, that was my bad. Okay, so I need to debuff that one. Let's see. Okay. That right there. Finish. Good stuff. Far away to heal. You're fine. I'll just keep the debuffs off. It's kind of fun. I'm still not used to not having an instant debuff remover cleansing, if you will. It's nice when I get that cure proc and it actually is useful. Yeah, I should probably pop open one of my chests for a weapon upgrade. Not too bad, not too shabby. Here we go, nice. Kill, kill, kill. Nice, another dragon. Ish. Do I actually have arms? No. Okay. Makes sense then. Okay, got it. Oh. I mean, that isn't much, but there's still neat, little neat things in this. Little mechanics to be aware of. That's cool. Hey, we won something. Hey, we won something. Easy peasy, let's go. I feel like Cure 2 should do more. When I see his bar go, his health bar, I feel like it should cure it, do more health. I feel. I mean, I understand it's a free proc and all, but still. Hello, how you doing? So Vito, you're out of class now? Are you out of class now? Because Phil says you weren't supposed to be in class only on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and that tomorrow you'd be in class. That got kind of close there, didn't it, Bones? You'd think you were married to my ex, Phil. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond the enormous sleeping dragon. This is a Chonky Boy one? Yeah, it's another Chonky Boy. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Don, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we're ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Yeah, sure. Yeah. That settles it then, shall we? Sid, yeah, you spiked down to like single digit numbers for like a half a sec. I was like, oh my God. And I was constantly healing you. It wasn't like I wasn't trying to do anything, so it was nice. Rockabye dragon in the castle top. When the snow falls, the dragon will rot. And Asian's here, he's gonna wake him. And then we'll kill Garuda and something. And you are aware her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquest, a testament to the fantastical devotion of her followers. They explore nothing if not zealous. I'm sorry, Carrie Jo. I didn't mean to run you off. Sorry, I didn't mean to run you off, Carrie Jo. You have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have yourself a good sleep. And welcome back, Total Blood Rain. You went to outer space. Holy crap! Did you ride on the on Bezos rocket or something? What's up with that? In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, and bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Thank you, La Habrea. Win or lose, the battle should at least make you for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. Alpha, the dragon! It's all good, Tall Rain. Thank you very much for being here when you can. Confound it all! Sorry, I'm holding up the group. Oh, he's got the red face. Peace out later on. Magicalness. Wow, this is a long cutscene. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Sorry, y'all. Thank you for waiting. All right, let's whip it in its face. What am I doing clicking? I was never a clicky guy. It's in WoW, but the way that I'm playing here in this keyboard is just I'm more clicky. Don't put right. Thank you for giving the sub to Core. Let's get some subby some love, shall we? This doesn't any better for us. Paying attention here. I used to tail swipes, wing buffets, crunchy boys. Hey Hulk, how you doing tonight, man? Is everything doing okay for you, brother? Find that dock or whatever. DQ, good evening to you. How's your face doing? Nice. Was it nice to get outside to get that going on? I got smacked back. I wonder if that would happen. That sounds about what we had here. Mojo! What the hell was that, Mojo? Holy crap. Mojo! It shows you're alive in the cutscene. That's all that matters, Mojo. It shows you're alive. All right, I got you, Mojo. Are you gonna teabag him? Are you teabagging him, OCD? Oh, he's just weeping. Yeah, mediocre. Yep. It's a legit Final Fantasy MMO. Like they if you're in the Final Fantasy thing, it's legit. what do we have here? That is just the type of magic there, and then this is. GG's, everyone. Thank you very much for joining again. Cutscene time, I think, right? We're at level 40 portion of the main story quest, main scenario quest. So it's the story's been developing pretty decent here, but magicalness. Who knew that dragon boy lady was had a crystal in it, you know? Apparently the AIN did. John, are you all right? Speak to me. Well, be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... it's no use. Let's go. Is the AIN over here looking? No. All right. However, for long for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See has had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Correct. Oh, we gotta talk to Sid. Yeah, I guess for Sid it is, Mr. Vito, pretty much. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. Gosh. Why does he have corduroy sounds and his legs aren't even swishing? I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as required to repair her. Of course, it would rank. It would be blah, 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 blah. Of course, it would be rank folly. Rank folly. Okay. To take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. We got two of new ones. We got rank folly, and then must needs be is not a new one, but those are the two good combinations there. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are? Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by raging tempests. Apt as church. Oh my God! Oh yeah, there we go. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins, and the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. I was homeschooled up until high school, and then I finished off in correspondence school. So however you want to take that, mediocre. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements, but of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself using the power of a corrupted crystal. We could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see you propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though, mayhap, not you, John. We speak of manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we can theoretically use the corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspect to aether, comprise of Garuda's barrier and an aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. When we bring the hypotenuse of the square root brought to the side of this corrupted crystal and divide it by the theoretical etheric aspect of the side, we can then disrupt the generations of the etherical elements in which we have encountered. Within certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort. However, hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where one might acquire one? No. I know a man who might, a scholar by the name of Lambertine, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time in the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or want for a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquez observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. John, that's what the VODs are for, mediocre. That's what VODs are for, and clips. That's all I gotta tell you. John, I need you to return to Thanalaman and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. I'm glad we started 2 hours early today, just to make sure we got more of the storyline done, too. Yeah, I'm right here. Let me go handle this, so this is off my quest books, too. Also, we got all that. Where's my inventory? So is it in here? All right, we'll open this one. right, cool. We should be able to do this. There we go. And we got a raptor skin Tarjay with the Wand of Frost. Equip it. Look at that. Look at me. Look at all being all fancy over here. It won't let me talk to him until I get out of here, huh? Yes, I do. Yes, I do wish to leave the landing area. Good luck with the free-for-all, y'all. And I just want to get this quest cleared off of here. No, they don't even see you. You let the two parties fight, and whoever gets beat down, then you go in and clean up the house. That's all you do. God dang. Now, before we proceed, I must warn you, this isn't going to be like some jaunt in the wolf's den. You'll be pitted against wave after wave of fellow alliance members in battle, and they won't care one whit that you're a warrior of light. This campaign will be long and brutal. Victories won today may be undone tomorrow. Consider the borderland ruins. We need only seize control of each ruin in the region, right? Wrong. If it's the paramount as well, I'm just going to click through it. We're not going to do this. I just want to get off my thing there. Are we done? There we go. Cool. Cool. We got it that way. That is PvP stuff, so. That is PvP stuff. I'm not worried about that in this game. We're going to dry bone now. We're going to get some dry bone, you know what I'm saying? And Phil, you don't have to be friendly, but if I get spicy back at you, Phil, you got to be able to take it too, Phil. You can give it as long as you know, I might not be able to take it, but that's fine. I can do it, you know. And the story's pretty cool. If you've been following as much as you can, it's pretty thick, but there is good dialogue at least, you know. You have consistent dialogue. Mayhaps, anon, you know, kind of dialogue. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertine. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about research on corrupted crystals? Truly. Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Science! This is a story first game, mediocre with MMOs, and there's the instances are nice flavors with it, but it is definitely story first. End game is housing and decorating, I think, glamours, which is transmogs, but Professor Lambertine is about to show you something you will never forget. So rare it is to find intellectuals in this region. It's even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you'll be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps this shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Ah! Arden, thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's get some sub chat, please. If you're available to type it in the chat. Is it the delectable reading? Is it the is it the pronunciation of high quality words? Maybe it's the names. Maybe it's stuff. I don't know. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Bam, 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 bam. Ah! Thank you for the gift of the Vigo. I appreciate it. Trying to make me scream over here. Not like it's ever gonna happen or anything, but you know, good job trying. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertine. You thieving knave! I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced and doesn't expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Okay, man. All right, man. Yeah. Whatever it is. We're 52 now. I can now accept the next class job quest. Awesome. And Haas is trying very hard to contain his excitement and is failing. Oh, Frabadruous Day! Calhoo! I mean, Calais! That should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Sako, greatest Professor Lambert's pupils, shall see that you successfully query your query. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, where I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that you not prefer that not a perfect piece will satisfy your high standards. In which case, you must needs descend to the darkest depths. Amid the flowing waters and the murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the water pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. So we gotta go down and around and down into here. I think I remember doing this with the utmost care. There's no other way, right? Is that what I remember? I think that's what I remember. Let's try it and see. You're behind again, OCD. Look, you had plenty of time to get ahead of me. It's like, I am. I just finished the quest, you idiot. Oh. Yeah, good job. Thank you again, Arden. I appreciate the get the subs very much, sir. Sir! Alright, let's go through here. Hey! This must be for the Redanian one or the whatever. Yeah, is there another Javelineer in here? There's another one right there. There's another one over there. Okay, great. Is that a stick with leaves and a softball? No, it's not a softball. Okay. Oh, it's like I just hunter. Got serpent seals for that. Nice. I guess we'll do the new higher end actions next now, since we're at level 8, y'all. And I think we can do the new. Did we get the expansion of the logos yet? Was that the last level? I forget. Or is that the next level? So we can actually get the Good Times combo together in a sippy drink type format. Seven was okay. Yeah, I know we hit 8 for the. 7 was extra. What? Was it? Okay. Oh, somebody bought a few of them ahead of time. That's fine. Oh, we're up there anyway. We're honored at the moment as well. Nice. Bad hair day. Oh, it's those things. Those kind of remind me of Harry Slime Rancher slimes thingies. And then the Greebles or whatever they were in Star Trek together. Tribbles, that's it, that's it. Yeah, I was close, okay? I was close. I remember it. I thought it was here, but it wasn't here. It was down below, right? There it is right there. That's the way down. Yeah, that was OCD coming out. Corrupted face. Let's go. It looks like a football player, biker, parrot dude. It'd probably be quicker just to go ahead and port and then right over. I'm happy we've been pacing decently. I don't feel like we're rushing the story, but I also don't feel like I'm dragging my feet either. I've been reading a lot for you. I've been in for me. Lady Explosion. Interesting name. Heading on down. So now we got to upgrade the airship with the power of corrupted crystals, and then we can summon Captain Planet because he's a hero. He's going to take pollution down to 0. You're welcome, man. You have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, man. You have a great sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. Sleep like you mean it, Phil. Sleep like you mean it. I see you come galumping back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigious, large, and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertine will doubtlessly chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember how to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. I'm gonna try it, man. I'm gonna try. I got more recording, trail hiking, walking to do tomorrow too with what I'm doing. So hopefully we'll get some good footage stuff. You have a good sleep though, bro. Actually, better if I just record it over there now. The footage I did my first testing with, that I took on Tuesday, I've been blurring faces in it because, you know, I don't want, you know, I don't want to make sure people have their privacy. So, so I've been doing perfecting and speeding up that technique, but I got to find a better way to apply it in a digital format that I want to do. So, my keen scholar's sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. It says you desired a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear. That may prove to be problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Ha! Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasaka. But what is science if not trial and error, and you can truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. That you will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for etherical studies conducted by the students of Baldisson. You've heard of them. Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. We're sorry, Mario, but your princess is in another castle. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lanosia. Peace out, mediocre. You take care. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanosia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to Imperial Castrum. Haha. Now that made for an amusing antidote. It was in Western Lanosia, Pharisius, on the Isle of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalmud's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she's still in Aleport attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift water pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Right there. Vito, did you learn anything today? Did you learn anything in your classes of learning? And have you started working out yet, Mr. Vito? Have you started lifting the weights? Hey, corrupted crystals, sir. I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you have no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertine did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you to seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh God, just listen to me prattle on and on. You made me yawn in real life. I must have given his introduction a dozen times by now. As I told the professor in many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with the corrupted crystals of an exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap, Anon, you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. I hear you, Vito. I hear you. I figured I'd at least ask. You startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? With all that fatuous gossiping of spirits and specters haunting the Isle of Umbra. Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. So I should ride my mount over here, but whatever. You're keen on traveling the Isles of Umbra? Bloody L's, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing but death, death, and more death. One thing I'll say, Vito, the stuff I showed you a picture of, when you start working out, you might not want to take anything like that until you've done it for a couple weeks, because since the lactic acid isn't building up so strong in your muscles, you have a propensity. Grimcall, how you doing? Thank you for the Twitch Prime. You might have a propensity to overwork out and potentially do damage to your tendons and ligaments. So I was just thinking about that the other day. As much as I was touting it, might be good not to use it until you've done it for a little while. It says arrow down. And thank you very much, Grimcall. How you been? Good to see you. Thank you very much for your Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. That's good. The Isles of Umbra. What interest have you in that God's forsaken place? Ever since we forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for souls dragged down to the depths with them. You better be taking BCAAs at the same time, too. Don't make me yell at you. You know BCAAs are good for you while you're working out, okay? And don't count that as just your protein. It's the BCAAs. John, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really infested with undead, you say? That is very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that the talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous owing the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Well, yes, well, anyway, while you're questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since ever an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. But it was there that I heard of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. I've got a strawberry flavored one. This is the first I've ever heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Does anyone even do levy meets at all anymore? Or is there any maybe achievements associated with it? Why people would do that maybe? I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense to level all jobs. Tell Mimodia I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Go back to her again. What did Skyfree send? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench, but what was that about a man named Minoa? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard grabbed my arse the day at the club. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Hey, old John. What's up, man? How you doing? You having a good evening? That's good. That's really good. Wait, what? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Another initiate, are you? No. Then what are you? Speak up, son. I can't hear you. Golden feather, brilliant plume, reflects like it was actually made of gold. Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you find it at? Skyfriend, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. We weren't getting work done on our own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, half of them vanished. What's that? You be looking for passages of Isles of Umbra. Why don't you be say so? I've been thinking of patching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimoda. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody interested until you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the guild, I'd hire some cell swords and let them sort it out. But he'll do it a pinch. Show this parchment to the skipper, and he'll see you back and back. There, but let's go. I gotta go tell her about it now. He's doing things he shouldn't be. Yeah, that's kind of, that's kind of like, you know what I mean? All right, so you went and had a word with Mimodia. I want to call him Mimosa so much, whatever. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Hey, Zelly, how you doing tonight? How you doing? You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this written passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. How's it going? Are you adjusting back to, like, not in Barbados life? Decently well, but not too much, so when you have to return to... Oh, no. What are you doing? You come back to get pin-cushioned, and then... What kind of... It's California. Is that where's that? I gotcha. California. Have you been baking any cookies? I must say it's a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you make of the Isles of Umbra without me. Cena has no desire to journey to the Isles of Umbra. Well, don't burn your hands. Fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Come on. Come on. Are you just going to wait here until I go? Okay, fine. So you straight up pincushion. That's got to be extremely fun. Do you get stuff that might be potentially gotten where you're at for studying? Is that what you're doing? Like malaria? Something? I don't know. I'm making like conversation, not trying to sound like a complete idiot, but sometimes I can't help it. Ha! Take me to Isle Umbra, he bids, as if as simple as, oh, I see. You got rid of passage. All right, then, climb aboard. Okay. How about Narnia? All right, so, oops, I'm supposed to go back and talk to that guy. My bad, I got excited. Blarg, okay. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. I think she's scared. Excuse me. Apologies. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. Thank you. An old pot. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest corrupted crystals. Sorry, friend, but you have to return empty-handed. No, I refuse, David. The writ master Mimodoa may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Cyrus were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or colossal arcane bomb, but elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that these rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make a deal, John. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing about the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. I'm reading a lot, y'all. I think I'm doing pretty good. Considering how much I'm reading here out loud, I think I'm doing pretty good. Okay, what do you have to say? It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and their cargo, but no, those she queer dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. You saw on 2 right, dead people just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, start shuffling towards the water. Gods, that voice, that single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, my friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Louise. All right, Louise. David, let's go. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? He's sweating profusely. But if they have returned, that would mean... A bigger card, and I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word from Master Momoda that would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000 yalm stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Where's he at? Is he over here? Hey, Momodoa. Do you know what this outfit reminds me of? It reminds me of the bacon mushrooms in Satisfactory. What's been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting younger, you know. Yeah, some honey-voiced harlot's been calling the folk what wander near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells, that takes me back to my days as a cannon boy sailing under old Mistbeard. My God. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah! They bloody would, though, wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones as this day would come. And come it has. I bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of another kind, of the other kind. Them's what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it doesn't end there. No drowning just to start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. It's a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy. Hell's-born hussy. Hussy. Anyway. Afore she takes another soul. Course we can't send ye marching off to war without these. A siren don't have no power, or a man as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair. And lucky for both of us I'm superstitious, old sod, eh? Are they used? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head over to her to ship graveyard initiate. All right, we're about to go handle some business. I assume it's a duty. That's funny, some of the words they choose to use. So have you gotten to play anymore, Zelly, or are you not near a PC to be able to play anymore? If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. It's a matter of waiting now. I guess I clicked the, yeah, wait by the campfire. Gotcha. Those heckboard hussies? Okay, okay. Oh, you're setting it up at a hotel. Holy crap. Gotcha. You get pincushion and all you guys a hotel to stay at. My lord. Beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Quiet, do you hear that? 'Tis her. Well, there you go. Okay, well, if you get that, then there you have it. Look out, she ordered water. She's coming, this shit. She's come. Quick, lad, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls, and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. That's nice. I hope you enjoy it then. Hither embrace mine everything all. True love spurn, his cruelty reward. that hurt? Did that hurt, little guys? Did that hurt? Does it hurt a little bit? Oh. Ario's wrecking them anyway. Just gotta kite them around. Spare mournful mistress distress. Why? This one? I'll just give myself a little quick regen. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Come on, bring it! Bring it, siren lady! Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. It's the rhythm of the night. Ah, yeah. Let's go ahead and just fight him here. It's not even around. Easy peasy. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Bring it! Am I supposed to hit these things? Is that what I'm supposed to do or supposed to avoid them? I don't know. I mean, I know I'm getting damage from them, but whatever. Oh, there's a charm captain now. Regen. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it in your face. Like I said, easy peasy. No more dark eclipse the heart. Duty complete. What? We don't, I thought we got to fight her. Dead man's moan. It's your present for yourself for finishing. Oh, well, congratulations on completing with honors too. That's awesome. Congratulations. I didn't know, I don't know your situation, so I don't like try to assume anything, but that's awesome. Congratulations. I bought me a jar of real honey. That's, but I didn't finish the semester with honors, so what can I say? Am I all right? Ha, better than that, initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 Watsons if we gutted the songstress. You can't have everything, can ye? She'll not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for your help. But yeah, Clay forgot your name. Remind me, John. Remind me. John, don't recall having no initiate by that name, but if you're not me old mate and what's name, why you been so bloody helpful? I never mind. Be senior, lad. Yeah, congratulations. Roundhouse kicks. That's a good thing if you didn't know. Yeah, if you get the full-on chillaction, that's what I'm talking about. I wonder if there's any places that do like the sauna and a cold plunge, like at a hotel. That'd be interesting. You mean it was a siren, but how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard of Mr. Mimoto was involved in the first purge, but I never actually, Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Yeah, it's the cold punch thing isn't that big over here at the East Coast that I'm aware of, at least in this area that I'm at. So, that'd be nice. Have them, and all the saunas I know of around are like, I don't know how good they'd be. I think they're I've seen some that are 135 degrees or so. They don't get any hotter, so. Actually, I'll just take this right here. Heading up. Yes. Well, that's cool, though. That's whatever. Enough about me. That's congratulations for you for winning so far. How many more semesters do you have? $9,000. If you get in a sauna, if I'm getting in a sauna, I want to know I'm cooking. No pollers. 4 more for the medical side. Hey, there you go. Hey, there you go. Rock and roll. Oh, it's you. Welcome. Wait, that means you're saying medical sciences, but that means you're still you're gonna be a forever student, aren't you? Oh, it's you. Welcome back, John. You're looking remarkably hale. I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? What the hell? Oh, you gotta do what you gotta do, CD. Whatever works. The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? So then you got 4 more years with rotations. Okay. Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with the specimen. It's congratulations, John. Seldom if I have ever encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of fire aspected aether. What? You want a corrupted crystal composed of ice aspected aether to countereffect the effects of raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. True that. True that. Later on, old John, you have a good one. Zena knows where the corrupted crystal that you can seek can be found. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice aspected aether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Yeah, what's that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is this time you need to use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say it's undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, John. Come back and see me sometime, all right? And we'll believe it when we see it. That's all I got to say. We'll believe it when we see it. Oh my God, what are you doing? Yeah. Sorry. I hear magicalness around me. All right, let's sit over here. And in plain sight. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Bainsworth, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as Professor Lambertine is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. It's a matter at hand, the corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance in the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case. While there's at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found, 12's precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes, the furry little rascals who are wont to seek out ores and other stones. Well, One such creature with an infamous satiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twellswood. Fortunate for you, these crystals had taken an entire eternity to digest, assuming they can be digested, and I'm reasonably confident that one resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when you couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point, then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is a particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of his unusual name for another occasion, outside of a Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportunity moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Giggity, giggity. Let's go. The curious case of Giggity, giggity, giggity. We'll see faster just to take that down. Indecision would be faster. I could just take the Ethernet over too, but whatever. I don't care. Just click buttons and go. Nice, total blood rain. Oh, wait a minute. We're right here. Let's go to Officer of Arms. Company crest design. So. Why is there a Horde logo? For the Horde! There you go. And what should we do for the sippy drinks color? And the behind the scenes stuffs. I mean, I don't even know right now. Your face could be cookies too. I'm just saying. No, you first. Yeah, that's right. Fine. Whatever. Cookies. Win. Nom 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 nom. I don't know. I don't want to stay here for 5 years, but I mean, I'd like to figure out something, you know. I'm just gonna say that for now. I'll update more later. That's at least something. Good luck with the cardiologist, man. You take care, Hrothgar. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for joining us with the dungeons as well. The dungeon. And putting it with Haven. Wait, what? Oh, I had to actually do the clickies. Nice. All right, there we go. She's too busy in the hot tub and the heated pool to worry about them things, and I don't blame her. All right, Giggity, let's go. Toxic Giggity, let's go. Let's go. Butt sparkles. Nice. Don't you smack me in my face. That's rude. Oh, that aggroed everything. Whatever. Stand here and just do my thing. There we go. Another heal on myself. There's another heal on myself. Just want to get rid of that one right quick. Crystal Barrel is almost down. Self heals. Crystal Barrel is down. Now he's got the Crater Golem left. That's it. That was easy enough. New Gridania, let's go. Yep, whatever. Yep, whatever, yep. That was easy enough. Wait, I gotta use Ethernet. And then you go up here. Let's go right there. Let's go back. Turn this thing in. Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is God's awful smell? An over-aspected aether manifested into solid form. My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. And also see you weren't averse to digging through the Spriggan's entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. The thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the water pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought. One overflowing with earth aspected aether. Calm down, I just, it's comprised of ice aspected aether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. You see that crap? You see that crap? It has neglected to return to your your corrupted crystal. What? Beg your pardon, John. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertine. Something about a name Marquez. Apparently, the professor misses an intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I've yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me in my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. They all think very highly of themselves. They all think very, very highly of themselves. I guess they have to a certain degree to do what they do, I guess. I don't know. Head down here. here, right? Greetings, sir. Do you wish to proceed your vessel? Yes. All right, great. Come on, Sid. Here you go, buddy. All repairs and modifications have been completed, John. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Garuda! I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we needed. Worry not, John. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it'll become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. That's right. High five. Let's go. With Sid's modifications now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistical significant chance that this crystal could trigger a massive... Maybe it's better that we remain positive. John, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me rediscover part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was. I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Do I, Sid? Do I understand?
There. She's ready.
Talking again, finally.
Ah, she stirs.
Oh, snap! Oh, no head nod for me. The head nod from Sid, though.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
I forgot about that. Make it so. That's pretty cringe. That's pretty cringe. I even try to root for him some, and that's still cringe to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there we go.
Damn it.
Sorry, Sid.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Uh-oh. Magicalness.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
If you're talking about like back in the earlier Final Fantasies, yes. Unless you're talking about even he gets even worse later on within the 14. Okay. He always had a buffy beard and he was a little bit like a chunky boy.
Ah, yes. I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Is that what you consider a trendsetter, Sid? I mean, it's fine. If that's how you feel, that's fine, Sid. I mean, I didn't know Poofy was in with Leia, with the, yeah, anyway.
The young prodigy, admired by all. Exactly like his father.
So his father wore thigh-high boots as well? Okay.
Born and raised in Garlemald.
No, it's not. Vito. Look at Sid. He's so crazy. He's walking on that toolbox like that. Yes, you crazy, Sid. Get over there, read that book, and look at that. Yeah, you go, Sid.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
OG3, yes. And wasn't he in 2 as well with the airships, right? Wasn't he in 2 with the airships? Remember the twins? And I think Sid had something with the twins then. This is American release 2 I'm talking about, not the actual canon now. Change numbers 1.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
I mean, I don't know how that, how you mean, if you rock it, Zelly, rock it, you know?
When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
Not the first one, though, but you're right, almost. But I think it's the first one I remember seeing him was in 2. Balasar.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me,
Balasar
Father.
was.
There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end.
Oh, Gaius, yeah.
Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Is it right next to the hacksmith's warehouse they used to have? Sparklies! He's got face sparklies.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Biggs and Wedge.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
Thanks, Sid. Thanks.
I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
The run animations of this one isn't that much better, though.
I wanted to prove that there was another way.
It's like they all have sticks of the posterior when they run in this game.
And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky.
I remember!
That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Now let me put the goggles back on and let's win!
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
That's right! Go, let's
I
go.
am proud to be able to call her my own.
That's good, I'm glad you're proud.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Everything!
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
Yay!
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything.
Do you remember your support staff at all?
Come. It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Garuda! Wait. I don't see Bones sitting in here like waiting. What's wrong with Bones? What's up? Oh, you're gonna do okay. If y'all doing your Ishcard stuff, then go ahead. I'll just queue it myself. I don't care. Primals. Wait, which one? Oh, I gotta go up here first. Make ready, John, for the end is nigh, be it hers or her own, or our own. Howling Eye now accessible. Think of the Alpha Nod. Whatever. I thought you just said you were an Ishcard. I'm fine. I don't care. I don't care. I don't mind doing randoms. I've done randoms before. I don't care. Okay, y'all figure this out. OCD, do you need this for your questing? Y'all said Ishgard. You've been following me around all day with your bunny ears and missing stomach. We'll give you an invite because you need that for the quest. Yeah, that's cool. I appreciate it, Pangle. I don't care. I want to make sure people need it. They're good. I think we're the only two that need it anyway. So I guess we need a DPS and a tank. So I don't want to. I mean, Arden or whatever. But see, I found Arden. Do you want a tank, and then we'll invite Pingle to DPS? That way, we kind of play with some people we haven't played with yet too tonight. Does that work? Are you busy, Arden? Or you don't have to. I'm just asking if you want to. We can invite Bones too. I don't care. You know what I mean. It's whatever works. I just, whatever. I'm not trying to make it just... Oh my God! You're coming and you're going to tank. You're going to tank Arden and you're going to like it, okay? Sorry, Bones. I'm cool, whatever. I just want to play the game. We're having fun. We're doing the stories. No! Soulboy, you gotta see if we win or not. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. But you have a good night, Soulboy. Thank you very much for hanging out. And you have a good one. 12 preserves. She's huge. That's what she said. As I live and breathe. Oh, over there, look. Oh, it's the kobolds. And it is them. Imagining kobold prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them here? Wherefore you come hither, foolish mortals? Gerudo, we are here to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth shall revere me, for I am the wind. Do we not take the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm. We're not going to challenge my supremacy. Struggle you may. I shall slake the roof with your bone. Blood and festoon the canopy of your trails. Ah! Squawk, say the unfeathered ones. We shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, John. We'll keep them distracted while I deal with her. Do not fail, John. Remember, you fight for the science for Eorzea. Eorzea, John. Remember the scion. Sorry. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Do we have to hide behind a rock in this fight or something? We'll find out as we go. OCD, come on! Garuda again. Is it bleeding somewhere? in the hells? Ha ha ha! This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? My power is limitless, my children legion. And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape with the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship, so long as the Ixal keep praying she will never fall. Then let's stop them. They were supposed to stop them a while ago. Ugh. Ha ha ha, hee hee hee, ha ha ha. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalker. All who oppose me shall suffer there for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine! You, Landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay you for your sins. Not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. No, no, I claimed you. You should be mine. Idleness says no. Uh-oh. Denied all the way. She's got a glowy chest thing going on. Oh. Magicalness. There it is. There it is. I got the power. What are you? What have you done to me? Are you about to throw up? Look, about to throw up. No mortal shall possess such power. This is impossible. Dun, 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 dun. Thank y'all for joining me.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Yeah, Alphanod, we have.
Ah! Impossible it is! Kill you all!
Is that all?
There he is.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda,
Is that all?
of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
I got a TC. Hey, baby. Hey. Feel good, monkey? Feel good, baby? Your ears are cold. Your ears are cold, baby. You having a good night? Your nose is cold too, baby. Good? Yeah. What, baby? You the sweetie? Well, I shall accomplish. Okay, far more. There we go. Sorry.
Is that all? Is that all?
Yeah, Garuda.
Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Well then.
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Lord of the Inferno Almighty, grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! Ah, it hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Voltron! With our powers combined.
No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Are they having a tea party?
Surrender yourselves unto me! I would feast upon your ether! None shall stand against the wind!
There it is. Just so happens.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Strikes back!
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair. magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Now he's writing in his hand.
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
You don't know the power of the Empire. And it has like that Godzilla feel to it. Gojira just flying off.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
God bless you, that's a lot of words.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations.
We had zero expectations for 5 years up until, I would say maybe 2 hours before right now in game time. So, yeah, I'm not surprised.
What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
One thing at a time, Sid.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed.
But it is a gift.
But first, we must needs find out all we can.
Must needs, I agree, yes. Can.
Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions.
We must needs rebuild the Scions.
All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
I remember that being long cutscenes through that, but it's worth it. Nice name, Fresh Light. Okay. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, John. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own. Could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, evidence of the eye is yet to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Okay. Returning to the subject of earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe would dare summon their gods so long as that weapon exists. Surely a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Only Cavalier's hat. Yeah, that's great. achievement, a free wing night. I want to mind that one day. Well, we got a crap load of stuff. I'm gonna say that that's where we should stop because we got a crap load. We've been streaming for 6 hours. I feel like we got caught up a lot more. Let me see what is the next quest. What level is the next quest? I'm gonna say level 44. We're on 44, so we're moving along. We're getting near the end of the beginning of the end game on the ARR because I'd like to go through the raids and stuff with everyone if we can. So cool.